Hello, 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 everybody. I hope you are all doing well. Dan, you can now be heard. Hopefully. You shall be back in a minute or so. How's everybody doing? While I get everything set up. I'll minimize that and throw things over everywhere. Yeah, give Dan a minute. I think he's doing something. Gotta fix Powerwash because it always boots up on the wrong monitor. It is up on the wrong. Why did it do that? Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, forgot Dan is where she was. Let me see Dan. Buddy. Oh God. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what was up with that. Okay, hold on, Dan. You can't be heard. Hold on, let me figure out what's going on.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello,
there we go. Hello,
everybody. Hi. I was a little bit late there. Sorry. Let me unmute you, Rune.
No, I think that's more on me than anything.
No. I was downstairs with like in food. Okay, I'm back.
Alright. Everything's a little bit chaotic. Let me pause this. Okay. There we go. Ease the chaos a little bit. The start of stream is always a little bit absolute chaotic. There we go.
Yeah.
Everything's all good. Okay.
How am I doing? A little bit breathless because I was just running like from the castle kitchens all the way back to my room. So, woo!
That's quite a job.
We got cleaning to do though. Hello, everyone.
We do have cleaning to do. Hello. I will sploosh you in the face. Get splooshed.
We are cleaning a car today, everybody. And we are celebrating.
Yeah.
Rune, what are we celebrating? Do you want to tell everybody?
It is my 1-year streaming anniversary. And my affiliate is also coming up. So I'm probably going to do a proper big celebration near the end of the month. To celebrate both of them properly together, since I was caught really off guard by my own anniversary.
That's great, though. I've forgotten all the controls.
I play this game too much to forget the controls.
But yes, we are celebrating Rune's 1 year of streaming today, everybody.
Yeah.
1 whole 365 days.
I've done something like I think it's like 150 streams. That's so many streams.
But you had fun.
I did.
You've had a very good, fun time. That's what counts.
I'm just shook that there's so many of them.
I mean, you're the one who told me that. You said to me literally before we started, if you're not, you got to be having fun while you're doing this.
Well, exactly.
And I was like, yeah, you're right.
Because if you stop having fun and it becomes a job, in the sense of, like, a pain in the ass,
stressed,
something
you
don't want to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, finish your train of thought. I interrupted it.
That's about as far as my train of thought went. My train is a very short one.
Oh.
But yeah, it's one of those things. If you're not having fun, then why do it? Like, this is something that's supposed to be fun.
Exactly. Exactly.
Do I have no game audio? I have no game audio. I just realized.
No game audio?
Yeah, I think I turned it all the way down for something and forgot to turn it up,
Evie!
like always. Let me
Congrats on the
it.
7th streak, Evie. 43 more, and I will write you a letter.
Ooh.
What do we do for the metal, by the way?
We've got...
Liquid. Or...
Well, we can either aggressively pressurize it. Why is there no game audio? What is happening? Why? Why did it do that? My game likes to swap to my second monitor for no reason sometimes, and it's like, no, don't, what? Ah!
How dare it
Found
do
the
that
problem.
to you?
My master volume was all the way down. And it did it again. Why?
Okay, door is now clean.
Get back on the correct monitor, you bitch. There we go. I don't know why it keeps swapping. I've never had it swap this much. I fixed it. I forcefully fixed it. It always poops up on the wrong monitor. So I don't know why. I need to see if I can change that. But... Did you find the liquid?
No, I'm doing what you suggested. I'm doing the pressure wash.
If you switch to the... I don't have it. What? Oh. Maybe it's too early game for that. Maybe you have to aggressively pressure wash it. But later on you get like a wide spray nozzle to use,
Oh, I've got that. Hang on.
Why don't I have that? I've got all the upgrades and stuff.
The 40-degree nozzle, right?
Is it the 40-degree
Might be because
nozzle?
you're a guest.
Oh, is it limiting me because I'm a guest? Seems like
Maybe,
because I don't have any of my fun stuff. I have all. I have. At this point, I've just bought every customization, despite the fact that I'm never going to use them because I just have so much in-game money that I don't know what to do with. Funny, why did you steal my soul? That's rude. I need that.
Wow. Do you though?
I mean, a little bit. How am I supposed to make demon packs if I don't have a soul? Exactly. Actually, I'm pretty sure we talked about souls last time we did a Powerwash stream too, ironically enough.
I think so.
I think we talked about the concept of a soul.
We did! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Potato trainee... Potato Train Teehee. I love that name.
That's a great
Oh my
name.
God, I love your
Wanted
name.
to give my soul chicken nuggets, then you can have my soul if you want to give it chicken nuggets, because I love chicken nuggets.
I would love chicken nuggets. You can't make the stream smaller while still on Twitch anymore. I keep accidentally closing down the stream by accident. Stream smaller.
Stream is smaller. What?
Oh, are you on mobile? Evie, I think you're on mobile, aren't you? Yeah, and they changed it on mobile, didn't they? That's something we can talk about. Have you seen the mobile update yet? It's horrible.
I haven't seen it. I don't do mobile very often. Oh, you're pushing me. I was like, why am I moving? I was so confused.
Oh, that was too fun. How? We go flying!
You have awakened me to a whole new sort of chaos.
This is the true level of chaos. Use my because that's what you got in on first. Oh, okay. We need to clean the cannon.
People have made a reference to a past stream you don't even remember.
You, with your muscular teeth and clockwise vagina.
Fuck, I fucked up my own fucking thing. Also, I turned the blurp alerts down. I don't know if it's too quiet now.
What did you turn down? Sorry.
My blurp alerts, all my sound redeems.
Oh.
Because they were always so loud, blasting in my ear.
In my rush to get ready, I didn't put your stream on my phone. And I didn't make my tweet either.
I mean, half the time I forget to do a tweet, so... I think most people who tend to come to my streams are from my Discord anyway. They already know me. I think I love Powerwash simulators so much because my dad works at an auto shop. So when my sister and I would come home from school in the summer, my dad, if he was outside cleaning one of the cars, he would aggressively spray my sister and I. Every time.
Fun fact, you only made a Twitch account as a joke to DM a friend because why not? Oh. And then it became this for you. I never knew, I don't know about you, Rune, but I never knew Twitch before wanting to stream. I've talked about this a little bit in the past. I started on YouTube and then found Twitch that way. So,
Oh, fair.
what about you though?
I knew of Twitch there. One of my friends has been streaming for about 2 years now on Twitch. So I think a little bit more than 2 years now. So I've been following them here for a long time. Because I was one of the OG supporters of them, because of course.
That's good that you've been there since the beginning.
Yeah. I'm gonna real quick shout them out. Because they deserve it.
Yeah, why not?
We don't tend to stream at the same time, which is unfortunate. Shout out. I can't type.
Potato train. All I can imagine is like a potato, like a train shaped like a potato.
Let's see if this does it.
I might try and draw that later.
Does that work? No, that didn't work. I'm not smart enough to shout to
Flash, shout out, space, and then you'll get to type the whole name, because they're not in your chat, I suspect.
No, they're
You
not.
said you stream at different times, so they might be resting.
Yeah, that or at work.
Yep. Well, you have got a bunny in chat, so...
There we go. That's not odd. Why did it not work? I typed in the full thing. Just missed that. That's not the right Claude. I don't know why it didn't let me do it properly. I'll fight with it later.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to type the full name. You can't hit tab.
That's the thing. I mean, I'll give it
you
one more try.
An @ symbol?
It just did the wrong Claude.
Yeah. Well, there's a Claude out there who's gonna see that and be like, hey, who's this person? Then they might check you out.
I have to wait like, 2 minutes? Okay. I have to wait before giving another shout out. So I'll give it a couple of minutes and then I'll try one more time. So I wonder if it's because I put a space in their name, which is probably the reason.
Oh, you can't put a space. No.
That would be it. That's the reason. Because I am so bad with shoutouts.
It's not that you're bad, you're just getting that experience up, you know?
Yeah. For the longest time, I left it exclusively to you and Panda to do my shoutouts because I was like, I don't know how.
I know. I was literally about to say, like, you don't have me there to do it for you today, I'm afraid.
Which is very fair.
Otherwise I would.
Well, now that I have learned how to do it, it just takes me a couple of tries.
But this is a dirty car.
Making mistakes is just the process.
Absolutely.
Dan, have you played the Coffin of Andy and Lele?
I have not. I want you to tell me all about it, though.
You should. It's good.
Oh.
It's really good.
Wait. Sparta's freaking tricking me again.
Nah.
Why, Sparta? Why do you do this? Why don't you just redeem the 7,500? Bro, don't trick me like that.
Pushes you off of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my introduction to what everyone has just calls coffin because it's easier.
Okay, coffin. I would never try to lie. Lie is right there.
You refuse to watch that game about learning what happens? That's the thing, Bunny. There's more to it than just that. Hello, thank you for the follow. I can't see the beginning half of your name because I did the dumb thing and made green on green. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Sparta! Thank you for the follow and for the sub!
He's a troll though. He gifted it to Stream Elements.
That's
Not even
fine.
a viewer. Just the
That's
bot.
okay. You know what? Stream Elements deserves it too.
What, after all the hard work they do for us all, I guess. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate.
It's like, either way, I will be appreciative. Even bots deserve emotes.
I do too, but like, when my Ko-Fi stream bot gets a sub instead of like, an actual viewer, I'm like, on your face, ayo.
It is what it is. Like, at this point, I think almost everybody in my chat, like, in my followers list, I think already has gifted subs, mostly due to Cloud constantly gift subbing, so at this point, I'm just like, go wild, I don't know.
Cloud is the big supporter.
Cloud is the big supporter.
It's not come up with what we've got left to do.
If you open your tablet.
Oh, door handles, hinges, headlights, wing mirrors.
Cloud is great. Honestly, all of you are great.
Oh, I do appreciate it, Spider. I am thankful for it. There's times you'll gift to a bot and someone says maybe I'll get lucky next, and I will gift to another bot just to prove a point. He's gonna just... Spada, he is that guy who is there to support you in the craziest of ways. Oh, here we go. Now we've got stuff. Headlights. Yeah. What are headlights? Oh.
What are headlights? Dan, have you never seen a car before?
I don't drive. Oh gosh, that was embarrassing. What are headlights?
My broom conveniently turns into a Ford Edge for the cold season.
How are we gonna get this? What?
A question we all ask when it comes to this game. I've got one build I'm still working through. That's driving me insane. It's the last of the Warhammer 40k builds. On Powerwash, that is absolutely driving me insane because it's got so many fine details and it's so big.
Which hinge is it then?
Oh, I'm dumb. I've been cleaning the handles, being like, it's the handles.
Thank you for the stretch, Evie. Ooh, I'm clicking my back right now and it feels amazing.
Aha. If you click on the if you click on the thing you're trying to find, there we go.
Oh.
Then it'll light up in white.
You?
Yes, it'll light up in white to let you know which one it is.
Here's us. Oh, look at this.
We cleaned it so fast.
Perfect. We got the fire station or the forest cottage. Should we do the fire station?
Yeah, we can do the fire station. That one's got 2 sections. I can clean the tower.
This will be a big one.
Yeah, it is a big one. But yeah, so the coffin of Andy and Layla.
Truck cooning you. Oh my god. No, go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead. You started first.
I was just saying how dare Spider truck coon you.
Everybody loves Truck-kun.
Truck-kun. So, coffin of... I'll let you go back to talking about coffin now.
Coffin. Coffin is one of those games that you need to play for yourself to form an opinion on.
Right.
Because I'm sure I'm sure you saw my tweet.
What is yours?
Mine, it's a really fucking good game. Why am I glitching? It's a.
Did you play it on stream?
Did
I miss that stream?
You did.
I missed it.
I think you popped in for a little bit of it, but I don't think you stayed long.
I'll watch the VOD back on your channel. You should all go subscribe to Rune's YouTube channel, by the way, the VOD channel. Do it right now. Right now, you know? Right now. Yeah? Yeah. Do it.
But I think you saw the tweet about it being called the incest game.
I did see that. You are correct. And I was like, what is this? What is going on?
So, the Coffin of Andy and Lele is a psychological horror game, and people seem to forget that detail. Hi, Squid, how are you?
Oh, the sexy squid has appeared.
The sexiest of squids.
I was gonna say something, but I won't. I'll DM you, Squid.
Oh, now I'm curious. DM me too. I want to know.
It was something about tentacles, okay? Leave me alone.
I was gonna make a comment, but I'm not gonna say it.
I love how we both had like the same kind of thing. Oh my god. You know me, you have to spend your points on those at least once a stream.
Which is very fair, Bunny. But like I was saying, there's a lot more to the game than that aspect of it. And so I found the game because I was watching, I don't know, it was some listicle of games just on YouTube, just at work that had come up in my autoplay, and I couldn't do anything to change it because my boss is a real stickler about phones.
Yeah.
And they didn't describe the plot of the game. They didn't describe the characters. They were just like, oh, it has this aspect, therefore it is bad. Which makes no sense, because by that logic, any...
all games would be bad that
any
has
book,
murder or
yeah, exactly. If it's got murder
again,
or assault or anything like that, then it would be bad. So that logic on its own doesn't really hold up. Which is funny. But the creator was actually, there was either a successful doxing or an attempt. There was definitely an attempted doxing. Whether or not it was successful is unclear. Due to this one part of this game. So, this game follows 2 siblings, Ashley and Andrew Graves. And it's... I didn't even fucking know that there was cannibalism in the game.
Wow.
Before I bought it. Like, this is how little that quote-unquote review went into the game.
Okay.
So I currently am working on my own video essay on why this game is good, actually.
Why you guys so like this? I love you so much. Sleepy, we love you too. That's why we're like this, okay? We love you. That's why we like your tentacles.
So
how does the game start?
So it's...
I'm gonna play it off screen, but I will.
It's really good. It starts off with the two siblings locked in their apartment. Someone questioned why the two siblings, who are 22 and 20, share a room when it is established pretty early on that their family is poor.
Yeah, if they're poor, then that's...
Which is why they shared a room in the first place, despite their age.
Trust me, the UK, alright, the amount of adults that are living in the same room together because of poverty, very high.
Yep. I have 2 roommates.
So you share a room with 2 people?
No, luckily not. We each have our own room, but the rooms
it
are pretty small.
Flatmate?
Yeah,
Apartment?
housemate.
Housemate.
But it's a pretty small house, pretty small rooms. And even then, it's almost $1,000 a month. It's ridiculous.
But you are surviving.
I am surviving. I am thriving.
You are
I am
independent
doing my
now.
best. Yes.
And you're not having to tiptoe around eggshells.
I don't get into arguments with my parents as much as before.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Coffin starts with the two we start off with Ashley. We play mostly as Ashley throughout the game. Now the game is also not fully out.
Oh.
There is
Early access? Or...
Yes. There's 2 more chapters to come out. One's supposed to be coming out later this year, though there is no release date yet. And chapter 4 is in the void still. We know little about it. So we find out that Ashley and Andrew have been starving.
Starving? Oh.
Yeah. They have been quarantined in their apartment, supposedly due to contaminated water. Their parents claimed to not have drank the water, so they went to go stay at a hotel while the 2 were quarantined.
Oh.
Though it's pretty obvious that there's something sketchy going on.
Okay.
So we open up on them starving. Their neighbor starts blasting some weird music, so they go check it out. Eventually, neighbor dies due to reasons that I'm trying not to spoil the entire game.
No, you don't have. Yeah, don't spoil that this one,
yeah. So they cannibalize him.
Oh.
Due to their desperation.
Yeah, survival over common sense in that aspect. Like,
yeah,
you're starving. There's no other food source. You've been similarly abandoned by everything, and you've not got the information of when this is going to be over.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a albeit morose food source. It is a food source.
Exactly.
Do they at least cook?
Yes, they do. They do cook.
Okay, good.
The game also explores a toxic and codependent relationship. Which is another thing people seem to forget about the game.
Okay.
Like the characters, neither of them are good people.
Okay.
And that's kind of the point. Like, Andrew is the more normal of the 2. But he's just as fucked up. He's just less obvious about it. But we get to explore their relationship and how it's unhealthy, why it's unhealthy. And the aspects, like, of it. It's a really interesting game, and it's, like, from a psychological standpoint, It's fascinating. The characters are fascinating. I love Andrew with my entire heart and soul. Yeah. Therapy won't fix them, unfortunately.
Therapy for everyone? I agree with Bunny, I do. I mean, therapy should be available
Therapy should be for
everyone.
However, there are some problems, like, there are some things that therapy can't fix.
Yeah.
That is fair. I'm not saying you have to play the game.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you can, because it does deal with heavy, heavy themes.
Yeah, I wonder if I can play it on Switch, because then I can just be in bed while I play it.
It's not on Switch yet.
Oh, okay.
It's only on Steam, unfortunately.
Well, one of my goals is to, like, get a Steam Deck at some point in the future.
Ooh.
Not right now, but, like, save up enough.
Yeah.
I want to discuss this a lot more, much later, but short end of the stick, yeah, that is one of the goals, is to get a Steam Deck and play games in bed.
That is so fair.
And
But yeah, it's definitely a game I recommend. It's only like it's $10 Canadian right now, and at most it's 12. So like it's if you can stomach the themes and like the actions and stuff, and when you do play it, you and I will have to have a very good long discussion about it, because it's such a good game, man. The art style is really well done. The writing is incredibly well done. It shows an abusive relationship in a very like gray way, and how it's not. I mean, in this case, it's very easy to recognize. Both Andrew and Ashley are victims of each other. Because everyone poses Andrew as completely the victim when he's not. He's very much a victim because he lets himself be. And that's where the codependent part of their relationship comes in.
How many chapters are there so far?
Currently there is 2 of a total of 4. And 2 is where it starts to branch out into 2 endings. Or 2 routes, rather.
Oh, okay.
And chapter 3 will explore those 2 routes. Thank you for the follow, Jackie! Both of which I'm extremely fascinated to go down and see how that all happens.
The Jackie Myers.
Yes.
Is that who it was? Jackie, I love you. I mean, what?
Yeah, no, it's a fascinating game. Because the 2 endings are very much all or nothing, and it's really interesting that these are kind of the 2 directions that these 2 can go. Is they can be each other's everything, or they can be nothing at all.
Yeah. A fancy jar redeem. Who's going in the fancy jar? You gotta name someone, Sleepy. Who's going in there?
Who's being put in the jar?
Jar for Rune. Oh my.
Neither is canonical. Both are canonical to me. They're, because it really can go either way. And the fact that it's based off of like such tiny changes is really fascinating. You really the way I saw someone point it out, and the way I think makes the most sense, is you can't have one ending without the other.
Please, we are celebrating Rune's 1-year streaming journey.
Yeah.
So please drop a follow if you're not already following and support. Yeah. Jackie streams too, just so you know, Rune.
Ooh.
Yeah, Jackie's actually really good at like Street Fighter games. So.
Ooh, very fun, very fun.
Sleepy was gonna do the posture checks. Oh, you can try for next time. It's like I can't remember how long the cooldown is. But I was definitely shrimping again. But that's because I'm playing a comfy game, so I was.
Yeah.
Not.
I'm trying not to go into too many details. A, to avoid spoilers, and B, to avoid triggering topics because.
With this is comfy stream. Yeah.
Yeah. But definitely one of my if you can stomach it, then play it games.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's so good. Thank you, thank you! It's very exciting. I honestly didn't think I'd get this far into streaming, honestly. I'm someone
well, you
who...
didn't think you'd get to a year, or...?
Yeah, I never thought I'd get this far.
Aww.
Because...
Well, I'm proud of you for getting here. I'm not gonna try and make you cry. I know the words I could say that could make you emotional, but I'm not going to. You already know what they are.
Yeah. And I appreciate them.
Why did I go around?
Why not?
Meowed because you're a cat. There's the meow.
One of my favorite things. One of my absolute most favorite things is when people realize that meow is not a toggle.
Oh. An ornate jar. Is that for me? Or is that Rune again?
I was jarred?
Put you in one as well.
I was jarred and I didn't know?
You got fancy jarred, I told you, yeah.
Oh, I missed that.
I'm in the ornate jar. Which is the fancy jar, I think, expensive. I can't, yeah. Thank you for jarring us, Sleepy.
Thank you
so
for the subscription!
Yes!
I always forget how to pronounce certain usernames, and I always feel really bad about it, but I feel even worse butchering it. Oreo?
It's Oreo, yeah.
I've known them for so long, and yet I still can't pronounce their user. I'm the worst.
You could also just like say be like Choco Star.
That's fair.
I'm sure, or just ask Oreo. I'm sure Oreo wouldn't mind. Choco Star.
I always feel
sometimes
so
I call
bad.
her
Sometimes I look at users and I'm like, my brain does not compute.
Oreo is Queen of the French to me, so.
As she should be. I'm glad you think it's funny. Pretty sure I pronounce it Ariel half the time. Which I know is not the correct pronunciation, but as close as my brain can possibly get at any given point in time. I know who you are, that's the important part.
Really is though. Knowing your community, your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You've basic jarred me as well? Wow. I'm
so many jars.
There's only 3, thankfully. But damn, I'm now basic jarred as well. Don't know how to feel about that. Thank you, Gengar, though. Thank you for the jar, Sleepy. Hi, Mast. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the posture check. Why does it seem like time is going so quickly? Hello?
What? Huh? What's
I
happening?
said, why does it seem like time is going so quickly? We've been
we're
at
having
this
a good
for nearly an hour already.
Damn!
I know. That's what I just noticed. I was like, wait, what?
Because we having a good time, and that's the important bit.
I had the bestest of times with you.
I have the bestest of times with you too. We need to do more streams together.
Yes.
I love doing the
absolutely.
Powerwash streams with you. They're just so fun. They're fun and comfy. I ramble on for way too long.
No, I love your rambling. You know that. I didn't chat. Alright. All good. Go for it. Tell us about. Have you got any other hyperfixations at the moment?
Ooh. Do I? Good question.
Anything you're reading?
Anything I'm reading? Mostly fanfiction.
What kind of fanfiction?
Any kind I can get my hands on.
Oh. Right, fanfic writers, send in your fanfiction to the Rune, okay?
Yeah.
And maybe Rune will
I've done
fanfiction
reading streams, and Sakura and I plan on doing a fanfic tropes ranked stream at some point.
Tropes like can you give me some examples?
Like Hanahaki disease, or there was only one bed, or Hogwarts AU.
What is Hanahaki disease? What is that?
It's an unrequited love. AU.
Oh, okay.
Basically, if you're in love with somebody, I don't know much. I don't remember much about it because I'm not a particular fan of it. I can see the joy in it. It's just not one I enjoy myself, but I know Sakura enjoys it a lot. But if your love is unrequited, you start to have flowers growing in your lungs.
Flowers growing in your lungs.
Yep.
What?
Yes, it's a tragedy, AU, essentially.
Eventually they die, I guess.
They either die or the person realizes that, you know, the person that they're crushing on, or they fall in love.
Evie says the best trope for me is found family.
Found family is another one. Pardon my phrasing, I'm a slut for hurt comfort.
Hurt comfort.
Basically, put your characters through as much trauma as you can, and then make them feel better afterwards.
Ah, okay. And also, you don't have to apologize for saying slut. I mean, I'm a whore for law, so...
That is so fair. I never know what to say when I'm on other people's streams, because I know what language I allow on my streams.
We are absolutely comfortable with any language here.
That is so fair. I'm always on my best behavior when I know I'm in other people's streams, or at least I try to be, even if I go a little bit insane.
You don't have to be with me. Be your most comfortable self. That is all I ask.
That is so fair.
I think we need to say more. Hurt comfort is a lifestyle. Hurt bow comfort is when you. Or hurt comfort is when you want to cry.
Yeah,
or
I want to cry a lot.
Comfort.
Hurt no comfort.
Is there a trope called hurt no comfort?
Yes, that is one that's just exclusively pain. It's another one I enjoy a lot. Because you don't get the soft reprieve of them healing. It's just pain the entire time. And you just get to suffer with that.
Fucking Jackie Myers fucking says we need to fucking swear more. Fucking hell. Is that enough swearing, fucking Jackie Myers, eh? Fucking hell.
Damn, if you think we need to swear more, come to my streams. I swear like a fucking sailor constantly. It's terrible. My language is so bad.
No. I think you should be...
I keep meaning to clean it up a little because... I need to be a good influence. I have a little nephew and I've got cousins who occasionally pop into my streams.
Major character death trope is when you want to cry for a week. So do they, with that one, do they specifically have a very long fic, right? And then make one of them, they build up this character and then they just die.
It can be, but the thing about fanfiction is because it's relying on your knowledge and your adoration of these characters already, sometimes it's just a really tragic death scene and that's it, and then sadness. There's actually a couple of really good fics I've read that are major character death that are just like the one scene. One of them was actually a My Hero Academia one. It was really good.
Oh. I
think I have it bookmarked.
I hope that wasn't too much swearing, Jackie. I don't know if I scared Jackie off. Jackie, please, tell me you're okay.
Oh no! But yeah, because
Oh, you're vibing. You're punching things. You're doing fighting game rounds.
That
okay.
is so fair. Yeah, because I did a fanfiction trope ranking stream as one of my late night streams. So one of the ones that just is undocumented. If you're there for it, great. If you're not, too bad. Because those I don't do them anymore now that I have roommates that need to sleep. But back when I lived with my parents, I did them.
Yeah, I mean, parents don't need sleep.
Well, where my room was situated, I was able to be a bit noisy without waking them up. Because my room was downstairs and across the house.
Yeah.
But I found that the list was severely lacking in tropes. I was kind of saddened by it. I was like, this isn't a full list of tropes like you so claim. I've read about more tropes in a day than there is on this list. I lovingly, violently switch from hurt to just soft fluff at any given point in time, and it's really funny. There's a Critical Role fiction that I really like. And I don't know if you know what Omegaverse is, but I'm absolutely gonna out myself here for a minute. But I already have on my Twitter. I'm scrolling through my tweets and I was like, oh god, that's funny. Because I did an, are you an alpha at Omega or Beta? And I got Omega, because of course I did. But Omegaverse is essentially people with... I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain it. It did start out initially as like a kink thing and has taken on a whole new life.
Evie says,
fandom, at least.
Mystic, don't call me out here.
I ain't calling you out. I am calling myself out. I ain't calling anyone else out, but you just called yourself out, so
you read an Our House fic where it was just a death scene where the protagonist dies after what happens at the end of the show. Oh.
I still need to watch The Owl House. I want to, and I keep meaning to, and then I just don't. Like, I don't know why. But yeah, so the Omegaverse fic that I'm reading right now is really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those, for those who know, well, okay, first things first. Dan, do you know what Omegaverse is? How well versed are you in fandom?
What's Omegaverse?
So, basically, people are categorized into Alpha, Beta, or Omega.
Right.
Alpha's based off of the, like the wolf pack type.
Yeah, so
that
Alpha
old structure.
Basically.
Yeah, they're the big, they're the strong, they're the leaders. They're aggressive, can be.
Chat, am I an Alpha or am I a Beta?
You're not even putting Omega on that list?
I don't know what Omega is.
Omegas are typically seen as like the weaker, so it's often classed as like a secondary gender. mostly.
Oh.
So, like, an alpha would be the masculine type and omega the feminine.
Sorry. Mars just said, I don't know what the fuck you're even talking about, XD. Oh my gosh, so true though.
I'm exposing my chronic fandom brain rot.
Yeah,
keep in mind, I have been in fandom since I was about 13, so I have a wide knowledge. Omegaverse is very fun, very interesting. I would put you somewhere.
I don't mind. I'll do anything.
I hate to say it, I think you're an Omega too. I think you're an Omega with me.
I don't know, is that good? What's our role in the Omegaverse? With the Omegas?
We fall under the more parental types. The caregivers, the softer.
Yeah. I can be a mum, for sure.
In some universes, male Omegas are able to get pregnant and female Omegas, have dicks. Sometimes that's not the case, depends on the author. There's quite a few different variants depending on the author and how they want to write their specific AU. Sometimes Omegas are incredibly rare, and are seen as a commodity.
So we're leisure for pleasure, basically.
Yeah, it all depends, but it's chronic fandom brain rot. But the fic I'm reading specifically deals in a rare Omegas universe, and it deals with a lot of trauma because Omegas are not treated like people. They're treated as things, as property to use and abuse and play with as their owners see fit.
Like that.
But yeah, so the fic in question, the Omega in question, which is my favorite character, because of course it's always my favorite character that has to be the one that's used and abused and then brought back to joy and happiness. He's given to the group, and they treat him like an actual person. And it's a lot of it's healing from trauma, and it does it in a way that's really good. There's one aspect of the story that I don't like, but there is a non-con element to the fic that was implied, but there was recently a scene written, and I was like, don't like that. That guy is dead now. He was very promptly murdered.
Oh.
He deserves it.
Oh.
This is the guy who assaulted my favorite character. He's dead. Same chapter, dead. They made it quick. He didn't deserve any. Yeah. It's a really good fic. It deals with a very good, accurate representation of trauma and what that healing process looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot of progress, but there's also a lot of slidebacks. It shows that the healing from trauma isn't linear, which I think a lot of people forget about when writing stuff like that.
Funny things. Oh god, the jars are meant to finish. I'm so sorry. Goodbye, jars.
Anyway, it's a really good fic. Very, very good.
How many chapters has that got then?
I think it's currently at 106 chapters.
Wow.
It's not even the longest fic. I discovered, hold on. I know what the longest fic I've read is. Surprisingly, it's not Kigilante. I think it's almost 1 million words. Let me go look at my bookmarks real quick. I know what the fic is. I just can't remember the name of it. I know it's in my
pretty
Academia
sure.
fic.
Okay, Evie says, I'm pretty sure there is a fanfic longer than the Bible. Wow.
There is. There's probably several, actually.
I feel like One Piece comes to mind when we think longer than the Bible.
I honestly think a lot of things are longer than the Bible, and we just don't talk about that because everyone's like, the Bible. The Bible.
We can... Toilet paper. I mean, what? Sorry. Let's not talk about this, like you said.
What?
Nothing. I just insulted the Bible. It's fine. Are you Christian, Rune?
No, I'm a witch.
religious?
I'm Wiccan.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not. I called it toilet paper, basically.
Oh, fair.
And now I'm like, uh-oh. I hope. Face!
Honestly, even if I was Christian growing up, before I converted to Wiccan, when I was 17.
Things must.
Because I had lost faith. Because I had spent a lot of my childhood really struggling, and my faith in God never helped me through any of it.
Oh.
No matter how much I prayed for help, it never came. So I ended up losing faith. So I ended up atheist for a little while before converting to Wiccan.
My mom
got me my first
walked
tarot deck.
upstairs when that started playing. Did she? Was it a themed one? Your first tarot deck, Rune?
It is a wilderness deck. It's a very pretty deck.
I
love it a lot. I think it's like the Wilderness Unknown. It's a monochromatic deck for the most part, but it's got splashes of rainbow coloring here and there. It's a really pretty deck. I have, I'll send you a picture of my tarot collection. Hold on, I can count right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Is everyone in chat doing okay on the room side? Make sure you're making sure that Rune is hydrating enough, okay? Not me! Rune!
What? What?
I was telling chat to go redeem a hydrate on your side and they did it on mine. Thank you, Evie. Let me hydrate.
I have 6 tarot decks, 2 oracle decks, and a set of runes.
Thank you, Sneaky, for doing that.
Thank you for the hydrate, y'all. Where's my water? I don't have any. My friend's old Sprite is here. I'm not drinking that. That's been sitting on my desk for... They didn't finish their Sprite and I didn't realize. I will hydrate.
Just to make you aware, so this doesn't come out of the blue, I got a Sussy Squill redeem, so I'm sorry for what you're about to hear, Rune.
That is so fair.
There you go. Moving on. Thank you for the
I'm
redeem.
always too awkward to have a redeem like that, because I've thought about it, but I'm too embarrassed to.
I just open my mouth and a voice comes, like a sound comes out, and I'm just like, yep, that'll do. Rawr. There's also the Dragon Roar one, but I can just be like, it specifically says I'll do like any kind of roar that I'm feeling up for, so it's like your meow one.
Yeah.
Because you can do different meows, can't you?
Yes. I have a couple of different variants of meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
See, the jump scare redeem...
Thank you for the push.
It's... The jump scare redeem works because I'm not a vocal scarer. You're more likely to see my model jolt aggressively than anything.
I would love to watch you play Don't Scream.
That's fair. I often don't have a very audible fear response. I have a very deer in the headlights jolt and run response.
That's why your model is so good for you right now. Is when you do jolt, we can see it.
Yeah, though the tracking's not very accurate because my my camera is off to the side in a weird spot, but that's just how it's going.
For now.
I need to get a proper camera and figure out where to set it up in a place that'll track me accurately. But also I've got a big ass monitor in front of my face, so it makes it a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to find that fic that has the longest word count. I know what it is. I know it's a My Hero fic, and I know it's somewhere in here early on in my list. That's 94,000 words. I've got one that's longer.
94,000 words.
315,000 words. 215,000 words.
Fic that you've read, chat. Tell us in both of our chats. What is your
560,000 words. I think I've got one that's like 800 and something thousand words in here somewhere.
So many words.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my nozzle.
I read a lot. It's really funny because ever since I was a kid, I've always...
You've never read a fanfic, Moss? That's okay.
That's so fair.
No worries.
It's a niche. It's a niche for a reason.
You don't want to find out either because you know what it was about? Like, oh.
I honestly thought,
don't worry about
it. You don't have to expose yourself. I am deliberately exposing myself on the internet. Good luck finding my my fucking AO3, fucking handle. You will find it. Yeah. I have all my bookmarks privated. When I became a streamer, I'm just gonna private all of this so people fucking can't yell at me later down the road when they decide that they don't like something that I read when I was 13.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sometimes I go back on my very, very old Wattpad account and I'll reread all of my...
it's a Hurt No Comfort Pure Pain fic. That's
we
why
love Hurt No Comfort.
Evie doesn't want to say, so. You're good, Evie. You don't have to divulge anything you don't want to. That's what our comfy vibes are all about.
Yeah.
Safe, fucking space. Happy Pride, by the way, Rune.
Hell yeah, happy Pride.
I love how we're just sat here and we didn't even think to be like, it's fucking our month, like...
I know. I think it's pretty obvious that it's our month.
Yeah. But it's funny enough, it's not the communities we're in shouting the loudest, it's the corpos. And I'm just like,
yeah.
Are you okay? Like, is this virtue signaling? I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
It's virtue signaling. The moment they decide to slap rainbows on everything and call it good enough.
Yeah. I saw a TV advert, and it was... I think it was a TV... Yeah, it was a TV studio in the UK. Did an advert for Pride, and I was like, well, what exactly are they donating to a charity to support the community, or are they just doing this advert and being like, yeah, that'll be fine?
It's like, yeah, I'm so cool. Look at me. I'm good with the gays.
Alright.
What breaks my heart is knowing that at a point in time, the Arrow Ace community had to have their own community, rather than being a part of the LGBTQI, S LGBTQI, oh fuck, the Alphabet Mafia.
You can say plus. You can say plus, it's fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just Two-Spirit needs to be in there as well, and it's at the beginning.
Oh.
Gotta represent them too. And especially since they're not one that's talked about a lot.
I do have to admit my ignorance on what Two-Spirit means.
I'm not super positive on the entirety of it. I've been meaning to ask my Two-Spirit friend, because it is specifically a Native American.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So it's them specific, but it is under the same
minority groups. Yeah.
So I don't know entirely the details.
Oh, my chat says, if Disney posts anything Pride related, I will scream because fuck them after what they have done to Owl House. I don't know what Owl House is, to be honest.
Owl House is a show that had canonically lesbian, like a canon lesbian relationship.
Right.
And it was a really popular show, and then Disney said, fuck you, we're canceling it.
Oh.
Like they do to all their queer media.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they do.
And people were very upset about it, and Disney does not care. But that's corporations for you.
Are you going to any Pride celebrations, Rune?
I'm hoping to go to my town's Pride, though ours doesn't happen until September.
I'm going to one actually a week from today.
Ooh, I'm jealous.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
I am going to a rave next week, though.
Oh, head pat. Thank you. It's probably not going to be on my head, though. Yeah, it's not. Fucking head pat.
I know, half the time my head pat's not on my head either, and I'm like, it's close enough, I guess. I could shift it, but then it'll be wrong again later. So I just leave it in the approximate place, and I'm like, that's good enough.
This was in my mouth, so I don't think I could have left it there, I'm afraid. I'll just eat your hand as you head pat me.
Why was it in your mouth?
Because when we were watching Summer Game Fest yesterday, I moved Pounder and myself down on the screen, so I moved the head pat down as well, and I just didn't move it back. So
I do that all the time. I'll end up leaving things from the last stream, and then it causes a bit of a kerfuffle, and I'm like, shoot. That's
Has
what I get.
Has anyone read the Iron Prince series?
No.
I have not. Let me look
What's
it
it
up.
about? Tell me.
Iron Prince series. The Iron Prince? Oh, is it Bryce O'Connor?
I've heard that name before.
Is that who it's by? Let me read it really quick.
Oh, hey! You know what I just realized? It was this that I was cleaning when I was singing to myself that y'all decided I had to do a karaoke stream.
Wait, it was what? I'm gonna put that on a tab for later.
We were cleaning. I was cleaning the firehouse.
Oh.
I was up on the roof and I was cleaning. I was beside the little white building on the roof, the little white thing. And no one was in chat, so I was singing to myself because I didn't think anyone was watching, and then y'all came out of the woodworks and scared me.
Hello, we're here. Love the singing.
Yeah, pretty much. And I was like, what?
Yeah, I haven't been able to can't do much about singing a lot recently, I'm afraid. I haven't had the energy because I lost motivation for my own song. Still trying to get that back, by the way, everybody. So there is still a delay on that song.
I'll take as much time as you need.
Yeah, I don't think I just don't think I'm happy with it. I think
fair.
It's for how much I paid. I think it's weak what was made. But now it's been months, so I can't exactly go back to the person and be like, hey, I don't like this anymore.
Yeah, it's one of those things. That is unfortunate, though.
I mean, I'm still learning my singing, you know, I'm still practicing every single day and doing my vocal stuff. And we're gonna hear some songs, words on the 30th, so... But no, it's just a struggle to get that motivation back, you know.
It happens.
We all know how it is. Exactly, it happens.
Yeah, I did my very fun karaoke stream, which was very fun, very chaotic. Surprisingly, I did not sing my throat raw, despite the fact that I sang for almost 3 hours straight.
Oh, that is a lot of singing, actually.
I am someone who, through my sheer amount of rambling, my throat has just built up a tolerance to the sheer amount that I talk when I get going, and how loudly I talk when I get going, because if I get excited, I get loud and I don't realize it. More than once have I been told to shut the fuck up because I am being very loud again.
I mean, I think that's wrong for people to use that terminology with you.
It's fair.
They should say, hey,
it's more likely they say that because they've asked me a million times to quiet down and I just end up screeching again.
Oh.
I have a very distinct lack of volume control when I get excited. Which is a problem. It's something I've been working on, but I often tell people to just tell me to shut up because I don't realize.
How do you manage your volume control when you're singing a song that you really like, then?
I mean, in that case, it the same way with any song is like, in terms of like technique, it comes from the airflow.
Nice, yeah. What I was hoping you would say. Sorry for the little random test there.
No, it's like, fine. I was like, in terms of technique, or just in general, just me being strange. Like, I have very good breath control due to playing exclusively low brass instruments. I play 3 different low brass instruments, though I haven't in almost 4 years now, and I miss playing. I love low brass. Low brass does not get enough love.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Edie. Yes, I will. Oh. I am posture checking. Yes. Absolutely.
I just stuck my finger in ketchup.
Why did you stick your finger in ketchup?
I didn't mean to.
Now you got ketchupy fingers. And I've got a dog going woof 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 woof.
I miss Onyx. My dog. Apparently, what's really funny is apparently Onyx has gotten a lot cuddlier since I left.
Aww.
Because I used to cuddle him constantly. And now that I'm gone, he doesn't have that constant source of cuddles anymore.
Yeah, that's actually really sad to think about.
Well, he's still got, like, my mom and everyone. But, like, he'll even go up to my aunt, who he despises for cuddles. So every time I see him, I give him a very good long bother. Because it was always me just pestering the heck out of him. And him tolerating it for a little bit before he got tired and either yelled at me or bit me unexpectedly.
Meow.
He's a bit of an asshole, and I love him. I think every picture I've posted of him is him just glaring. That is my cat's natural default state, is just glare.
He's a cutie patootie.
He is a cutie patootie, and I miss him so much. But he's my mom's familiar as well as mine, so it's hard to share familiars.
Yeah.
And my roommate is allergic to animals, so I can't have a cat or anything.
You gotta protect them, yeah. Can you get any other pet? Like a buddy?
No, they're allergic to the fur. And also, I might be allergic to the fur. My aunt has a lot of rabbits, and every time I go to her house for longer than a couple of days, I start wheezing.
Oh.
So that might be an allergy that I've developed, which is not great. Hate that. It's why I stream on. Yeah, it's one of those things. If you listen to me stream on Sundays, when I come back, if I stream on that Sunday, you'll hear that my breath is weird. Though it is an hour-long drive, and it's most of the time largely settled. In the winter, it's definitely worse. And I assume it's due to a combination of the rabbit and the firewood. That's my assumption anyway, I don't know for sure.
Well,
good morning!
You look after yourself.
How are you?
Morning?
Thank you for the hydrate. Well, I assume it's morning for them.
Must be. Teehee.
I mean, I message Squid at like 2 o'clock when I get up being like, good morning! I feel that with my heart and soul.
What?
That they're tired.
Up until 2 a.m.
I mean, me too, though. I was also up till 2 a.m. Though if your 2 a.m. is different from my 2 a.m., that would explain it. My 2 a.m. was, like, 11 hours ago.
Oh, you have to go, Evie? Have a good rest of your day. Take care, Evie. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for joining. Goodbye!
We will see you Monday, Court Weekly. That is what is next.
I need to catch more of your Court Weeklies. I need to catch more of your streams in general. I always feel so bad that everyone always shows up in droves to support me, and then I'm over here like, I'm busy.
I understand that, but like, you know, you have a life, and if I tried to go to every single person's stream that I follow, I wouldn't live, because I follow so many people. My concerns is when I raid out, like, there's so many people to raid out to, I just become overwhelmed.
Yeah.
And then I panic, and I go to a comfort.
My 2 a.m. That's fair. So you and I would have gone to bed. I think I would have gone to bed half an hour before you. I think I went to bed around 2:30. And I was also up and down all night. That's my own fault. Even though I took melatonin. So I wouldn't be up and down all night, but I was anyway. Pouts, sadly. I got my ear pierced.
Oh.
but which means I can't sleep on that side while it's healing.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the side that it's on is the side that I usually sleep on. But the reason I put it on that side is because that's the opposite way that I flip my hair, so I always flip my hair to the left side.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, all my dangly jewelry I put on my left side. So I put my industrial piercing on my right side, so that way it wouldn't awkwardly balance everything. And the downside is I can't sleep on my right side anymore.
For now.
For now. So I've just been
How
the
long
last
do they
2
say
nights
it'll take to heal?
I can't change it out before 4 months.
So change it out as in what? Take it out? Or...
Yeah, and change it to a different piercing.
4 months?
Yep.
Where is this piercing exactly? Just the lobe, or is it a...
It's an industrial piercing, so it's the bar that goes across the top of your ear.
Oh. Sorry, I didn't know what industrial piercing meant.
No, that's so fair. I never know what people know in terms of any of that stuff. Hi, Dad! I see you over there!
Hi!
Hi!
I'm trying to shoot at you, but you're too far away.
Aggressively spams at you.
Yeah. Just ducks and covers multiple times.
I had a shower earlier today, and I aggravated my piercing, so it kind of hurts. It's quite unfortunate.
You got any pain meds?
Yeah, I took Tylenol. It hasn't really done anything.
I get the feeling Tylenol doesn't do a lot for a lot of people.
It does for headaches, but it doesn't for anything else. The pain of existence, solid 7. The weight of existence bears on my soul.
Soul? No. We don't have souls here.
I'm pretty sure we do. I think that was the conclusion we came to last Powerwash stream.
Oh yeah! Me catching myself out.
I can't remember if we actually came to a conclusion or not, but I'm pretty sure we came to the conclusion that our experiences are what make up our soul.
You catching me out in my own falsity.
I mean, it was a while ago, so.
Was. But yeah.
Hey man, where you got your soul is your information alone. I don't need to know. I've got multiple souls in jars. They're useful for spellcraft. I have so many tarot decks. I say that, but then you look at my mom's collection compared to mine, and she's got even more.
When was the last time you did a reading, then?
It's been a little bit, as divination isn't my strong suit. Whereas I'm what's known as a kitchen witch.
So cooking and
yes, cooking, baking. The hearth and the home is my specialty. Which is yet another reason why I think it's funny that I was built to be a housewife.
Built to be a housewife? Question
yes.
mark?
It's a running. Well, my innate talents include looking after kids. I have this ability to put my nephew to sleep whenever he's in my arms. He just passes right out.
That's useful.
Because between my body heat and my natural motion, it's soothing for the baby.
Your siblings must be like, hey, can you look after your niece for a bit for us? We just need to get a couple hours sleep. You're like, sure.
Yeah,
But
pretty much. When my sister was dyeing my mom's hair, they're just like, here, take the bab. We'll deal with him. He'll probably wake up before the hair dyeing is done. He didn't wake up. He was passed right out. There was no consciousness in that child for a while. Until he was taken from me, and then he woke up, and then he was very angry that he was woken up.
He was like, no, what have you done? I was warm.
Pretty much. But yeah, like, my skills are in, like, cooking, cleaning, childcare. I was built to be the ideal housewife. Which is just very funny. At least I think it's funny.
I wonder, like, is that something you'd be interested in doing as a job or something?
Yeah, I'm thinking about, it was recommended to me that maybe I should open up, like, a daycare or something. Since I'm good with kids. And I always have been, like, even when I was way younger. I've got a bunch of younger cousins. And during, like, Easter or whatever, when all our family was over and the adults were talking about adult things that us children couldn't be bothered about, I was the one who looked after all the children without being asked to. I just kind of did it right from the get-go.
Love that.
So it's literally just always been something that I've done and do. I know I was talking to Squid the other day about it. Because I was talking about my nephew, and which means I get baby fever really bad. Which is very unfortunate. And I was talking to him about how, when I'm older and more stable, aside from having biological kids, which I might want, I might have bio kids someday, who knows? But I want to adopt older kids, in specific. Because as someone who has had a few friends who grew up in the system, no one wants to adopt the older kids.
But then they hit 18 and they've still got
And
nowhere to go.
then they age out of the system.
Yeah.
So I decided, from a very young age, I'm talking like 12, 13, I decided this, like I was young, that I wanted to adopt older kids to give them a house, a home.
Yeah.
And a family, if that's how it goes. I want them to have a place to go where they can feel safe and secure. And to know that they are loved.
Absolutely, that's important, yeah. For everyone.
Exactly. And it's not fair to them that, you know, for whatever reason, they don't have that anymore. But most people, when they look at older adoptees, see a problem child. Or someone that's not cute enough or moldable enough. And that's not fair on those kids either.
Not at all. It's kind of gross as well.
It is.
They're looking specifically for obviously a child that they can shape, like just let the child be who they are.
Well, exactly. It's why most people will adopt like young toddlers or babies. It's why there's such a high demand for young kids. It's because people want to be able to teach them. even though you can still teach an older kid.
Yep.
You can still guide them.
Absolutely.
So it's something that I've been thinking about since I myself was a kid. And it's why one of my late night streams, and is one of the ones that I posted, was me reading Margaret and the Moth Tree. As that book was one of the most impactful books I read when I was a kid. And it's about a little girl who ends up losing her parents right at the beginning of the book.
Aww.
When she's about 3. She's taken in first by her uncle, who's a lifelong bachelor and lives his life in silence. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so
silence.
He doesn't talk much. He doesn't listen to the radio. There's no TV.
Thank you for the posture check. Welcome back, Evie.
But yeah,
Glad to have you back.
He lives his life very quietly. So one of the skills that Margaret learns how to do is she learns how to listen. She can hear mice squeaks in the walls. She can hear the spiders crawling in their webs. That kind of stuff.
Yeah.
When he dies, she goes to live with her great aunt. And her great aunt is very loud.
Oh.
And then her great aunt dies. And Margaret loses the ability to listen as closely as she once did. And she ends up going to an orphanage where the matron is an incredibly cruel woman. But when company comes around, she'll disguise herself as a nice, matronly, motherly person. But the moment company leaves, she's cruel and abusive. One day, Margaret tries to call for help and gets caught. And her punishment is no one is allowed to speak to her, and she cannot speak to anyone. Ever again. So Margaret ends up learning how to listen. And as she's now once again living her life in silence. And she ends up finding a tree that's full of moths. And she befriends the moths. And her and the moths get revenge on the matron of the orphanage.
Aww.
And I... Reading that book, seeing the character of Miss Switch, who is the matron. It is a children's book. Seeing the cruelty of that woman, I wanted... And keep in mind, I was 9 or 10 when I first read this book. I decided that my dream was to own and run an orphanage myself.
And not be like her.
Yeah. A few years down the line, I did the research and realized that orphanages had not existed in Canada for a very long time. So I was like, gotta rework this plan. So,
nothing's stopping you from setting up an orphanage.
I think there's a legal clause that stops it.
Oh, is there?
I think
so. Are they illegal then? Oh my god.
I think so.
Chat, can someone look up orphanages? Is an orphanage illegal in Canada then?
It's been a long time since I've done the research on orphanages in specific. But I switched my goal into being a child social worker.
Oh.
But as I got older and entered high school, and I realized just how cruel the world is, I realized that, and also having my own experience with CPS due to a misunderstanding, I realized that that's not something I could do.
Right.
Because it hurts my heart too much to see kids in those positions.
Yeah.
And that as much as I want to help them, I couldn't stomach it.
That's the same with me in animal work. I wanted to be a vet when I was younger. I wanted to have a sanctuary for recovery, and I couldn't do it because I'm too empathetic, and
Yeah.
to look at them suffering, yeah, it hurt too much.
Yeah.
And the same reason as you.
Yeah, so it's why I decided that adoption was probably going to be the best way for me to help. And so that's kind of what I've settled on now. It's also left me goalless, which is unfortunate because it was my lifelong dream for a decade.
Oh.
So when I came to the conclusion that it's not something that I could feasibly do, it's left me kind of stranded in a way that it's just like, well, I don't know what to do with my life anymore, because that throws all my plans I've had for my entire life out the window. So I've been struggling with that.
I wouldn't say. I would change the wording. I don't think it's struggling. I think you're just trying to learn what you want to do.
Yeah.
Is that saying that when we bring negativity into our lives, through the words we use, the actions that we do, it sticks to us, it can cling to us. So I always try and be careful with my wording. That and my anxiety.
Felt that.
So yeah, I definitely try and be more optimistic in every sense of the word. Hence why I'm always like, oh, I haven't done this yet. Like, I'm gonna get there, but
Yeah.
it's gonna take some work.
But there's also nothing wrong with struggling.
Yeah, everyone does.
Exactly.
We all do. And we grow and learn from it.
So yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to do there. Also, hello RJ, how are you? You came in during a very deep talk about
We always
life.
deep talk during these streams though, don't we? Together.
Yeah, but that's the fun part.
Exactly. Oh, wake up.
Hi, Miz. How are you? Long time no see.
Oh, it's Miz.
I've been meaning to message you. How have you been?
We love the Miz.
We do love Miz. I always feel bad because I always forget to message
You know
them.
what I got to do this?
It's like at once a week I'm like, I should message Miz and then forget.
Yo,
Like an
go
ass.
follow the Jackie Myers, okay? Follow the Jackie right now. Royal decree.
I'm good, I'm good. How are you doing? How was your surgery?
Oh, yeah, I messaged about that. Thing is, we have so many friends that we want to keep in touch with. We can't. We literally just do not have the time to keep in touch with everyone.
I know.
Sometimes like, we barely communicate apart from these kinds of streams.
I know!
Which, and I don't know, it means that our friendship is very strong for us to just, you know, be able to do this.
Exactly.
And I like that.
And as someone who accidentally tends to just not message people for months on end because I'm either busy or just forget that anyone exists. Not in a bad way, just my brain.
I'm glad you're back. Recover well, okay?
Yes, hopefully your recovery goes well. I understand the gotta move slowly. I have been putting a lot of thought into getting a surgery done myself. But my anxiety says no.
What? Actually, shall I DM you about it? I'll DM you about it.
Okay, you don't have. It's fine.
Well, I'm curious. But I don't want to delve too deep into your personal life. You know.
No, it's fair. I wouldn't have brought it up if I didn't mind talking about it. Breast reduction.
Ah.
It is very well known. I have very big honkers, and it causes me a lot of back pain.
A lot of pain, yeah. Yeah.
So I've been thinking for quite a few years now. I'm glad that you managed to get it fixed finally.
Recovery's going good, Miz? That's good.
But yeah, I've been thinking about it for a really long time, but I've been really nervous about it because surgery is something that scares me a lot. Because I really don't like doctors. Yeah, no, I have severe back pain. I don't have a proper diagnosis, but I do have chronic pain in my back.
Do you have a suitable chair and backrest?
No.
Oh my gosh, okay. Everyone, we need to go to Rune's Throne and just fund a chair right now.
I don't even know what chair would work, to be honest. My posture doesn't help for sure. I have a really bad posture, and I know that, and I do try to correct it. It's part of the reason why I like my corsets so much, because they force me to correct.
Yeah, they do.
But also, I can't lace myself into my own corsets. I don't have the flexibility in my shoulders to do that.
Yeah.
So I can't just, like, put myself in a corset whenever I want to game or something to help my posture, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I would probably, like, live in a loose lace corset. It's one of those things. But yeah, I've been thinking about it for a long time, but surgeries scare me. Which is why I haven't done anything about it. I do go to the chiropractor once a month. Or twice a month. They go every 3 weeks. To go fix my spine.
Good.
But that's about as good as it gets for me right now.
Train of thought, come back. There's something I wanted to say. Frick. Yeah, that's it. I get anxious just going to the dentist, to be honest. Any medical person.
Yep. I get, it's terrible.
And I think it's because of, like, for me, it's because of poor etiquette from the doctor, in that I'll explain what's wrong. I'll be like, oh, it's this, and I think this would help, and they'll go, no, let's try this first, and then I'm always ending up being in the right after, like, a month of things not working that they want to try. And I'm just like, well, if you listen to me first, seeing as I know my body better than you do. Yeah.
I know.
I wouldn't have had to suffer. So that's why I hate doctors.
I can't breathe properly for 2 different reasons. Though apparently one of those reasons doesn't exist anymore, which is good.
That's good.
But when I was younger, there was a muscle in my throat that was swollen. That was making it so I couldn't breathe very well through my nose, because I only had 4.5, I think it was like millimeters of space in my throat to be able to breathe, when the average person has 10. So I had less than half breathing capacity. And I've got sinus issues. I always have a stuffy nose.
Me too.
Which makes it really hard for me to breathe, so I spent a lot of my childhood breathing through my mouth because it's the only way I could get the air I needed.
Mouth breather.
I know, but in my case it was a medical condition.
No.
It's why I don't like that as an insult. It's like, I literally have to. Otherwise I can't breathe.
Yeah.
But it also fucked up my jaw, which is why I had braces for the longest time.
Oh yeah, because your mouth is constantly
Yeah, because
open,
the way your
so
jaw forms, the way your upper jaw forms, is because your tongue, yeah, I'm giving everyone tongue awareness, rests on the top of your mouth when you're just, like, not talking. So, because I was breathing through my mouth, my top jaw didn't form properly. So it was too narrow, and it fucked up my teeth really bad. And it's one of those things. But apparently the muscle in my throat has the swelling has gone down, which is apparently a thing that just happens in kids sometimes. So we assume it was probably just that. But I do still have the sinus issues. Those I inherited from my dad and still exist. But it has gotten easier to breathe. I still yawn funny sometimes, though.
Thanks, Dad.
Because it was, even through high school, I was still doing it, so I was still struggling even in high school. Because I couldn't get enough air. If you watched me yawn, I actually had to yawn in 2 stages. Otherwise, I couldn't...
You had to breathe in and then breathe out?
I would have to breathe in and then breathe in again. Just to be able to get enough air to friggin' yawn properly.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I literally did that just now, yeah, that's... As in, I forced myself to.
Yeah.
Just to replicate in my head what you
Yeah,
have to do.
so I had to do that for the longest time. But when I went to my doctor and was like, hey, there's this thing, and we knew that the muscle in my throat was swollen, because we went to get my braces done, they did all the x-rays and everything, and they're like, oh, hey, there's a muscle in your throat that's swollen, you should probably talk to your doctor about that. So we went and talked to my doctor about it, and my doctor was like, no, it's sleep apnea. No, it's not. And he made me go to a sleep clinic, which didn't do anything.
No, of course it didn't, because it wasn't fucking sleep apnea. Idiots.
He gave me a nasal spray that I was on when I was a kid that worked temporarily, but it didn't last long term. It lasted for about a week before it stopped working on me. Which is exactly what happened when I was a kid and why we stopped using it when I was a kid. Because it barely worked even then. Luckily my doctor retired and I have a new doctor now. Nobody liked my old doctor.
If they were of an age where they had to retire, or like near enough when you had to do all this, then yeah. Sadly, you don't see any indication that doctors go back to med school at any point in their lives.
Yeah.
They go to med school, they graduate, and then that's it. So if they don't try and keep their own knowledge up to date, which they should, then they're just outdated doctors.
Mm-hmm.
But that don't. Thank you for the head pat. That don't actually know modern day practices.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, we started rambling about doctors now.
Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and head pat, Squid.
Thank you, Squiddy. Oh, my back clicked again. What is up with my back?
You got that shrimp posture going on.
I do. You watch someone do a posture check.
I do too, and I'm actively doing nothing to fix it. Because that means I have to move my entire setup.
Oh, Evie, this is why I don't want to get or even try getting diagnosed with autism, because a lot of professionals say some backwards stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Or backwards shit. Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I've been,
I'd also say, Evie, the wait times at the moment for any kind of diagnosis is extremely long, so... Yeah.
I plan on talking to my doctor more about getting a diagnosis for a couple of things, because it's gotten to the point in my life where enough people have asked me if I am either autistic, have ADHD. Those are the two most common ones, but one of my friends who has bipolar disorder. We had one conversation because we reunited after many, many years of them dropping off the face of the earth for reasons. We met up and then we had one conversation and they're like, hey buddy. So they think that I'm... So it's gotten to the point where enough people have asked me enough questions that I'm just like, should I look into a diagnosis? I think I should look into a diagnosis.
Yeah. Well,
just so I can give people an accurate answer, whether yes or no, and if I'm just like this, or if there's a cause.
Yeah, my community know my stance on this kind of thing, and the generally because of the wait times at the moment in the country that I'm in, only do it if you're getting like negative impacts on your life. Otherwise, like you're looking. So at the moment, wait times are 4 to 5 years for a diagnosis.
Yeah.
And they're like that because of a number of reasons. There are people on the list for a diagnosis who aren't struggling with their symptoms, but want the diagnosis because of social media influence, obviously.
Yep.
You know, we had the pandemedia, the pandemic,
yep.
as we'll call it, and everyone on social media was like, oh my god, if you do this, you have ADHD. If you have this, you have autism. If you do this, blah, 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 you have this diagnosis.
Yeah.
And there was a huge craze about trying to get diagnosis, which has led to this 4 to 5 year wait list.
Yeah.
To the point now that some services in our National Health Service are outright refusing to put you on the wait list unless there is a complex medical need.
Yeah, which is totally understandable. It's kind of the reason why I've never pursued the diagnosis, because I've thought this for several years, and with people with both autism and ADHD have looked at me and went, "Hey, buddy," which is why I've thought about getting the diagnosis. It's also why I never have, is because I don't want to take up the resources from someone who really needs them, because I'm not struggling, and I know I'm not struggling. I've handled it this long well enough on my own. I know how to do things in my own life in ways that suit me, even if they confuse other people.
Yeah.
It's the reason why I've never bothered to pursue it before, is because it's always been my biggest worry about taking up those resources from someone who genuinely does need it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you off here. I disagree with you there. I would say that whilst there are those out there who you may feel need the help, the biggest priority in your life should always be yourself, because if you are not up to scratch, how are you gonna look after other people, kind of thing? You know, how are you gonna care for your friends if you're not able to? And it's not a case of you're taking resources away from someone else. Especially in America, I will say, the amount of doctors there are very high, but it's just the price, I think, is the major turn-off for American healthcare. Hello.
Hello.
Does this whole thing move?
This? Yes.
Wow. Damn. Sorry, you're free to respond now. I just wanted to put that out there.
I get where you're coming from.
I don't mind if you disagree either. Like.
Yeah, no, it's one of those
friends, so
it's one of those things though that it hasn't caused me to struggle in any meaningful way, especially now that I'm older. Which is why I'm less concerned about it. Which is why I did get a diagnosis for depression and anxiety, because they were impacting me in a way that was negatively affecting me.
Absolutely, yeah.
I can officially say that I am mad. Because specifically I have mixed anxiety depression disorder. Because my doctor,
I've been diagnosed. No, there's a man got a shot when I said I was not diagnosed. Oh. Sorry, go ahead. I was just reading chat.
Yeah, when I was talking to my doctor, she looked at me, she looked at the things that I told her. She told me I was very good with my words, and also that I'm a textbook case.
Wow.
And I was like, good to know, and she's like, here's some antidepressants, we'll talk to you in a month. And I was like, okay. What's even funnier is my mom knew the entire time.
Thank you for the hydrate, let me do it.
Because I've always had the depression and anxiety worries. It's really funny because I spent a lot of time working myself up in an anxious spiral about not having anxiety and how I'm a fraud, even though I was actively in an anxious spiral. It's a terrible paradox I used to work myself up into. I worried about a phone call once while on the phone with my sister, because I had just gotten diagnosed with anxiety, and I was like, but what if I lied? What if, and my sister's like, dude, and you say you don't have anxiety, you're worried about a phone call to a therapist about whether you did it wrong somehow. I probably told her to shut up.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But, like, the reason my mom never did anything about it when I was a kid, because she knew I had anxiety. I mean, you couldn't have looked at me when I was a kid and not known. But the reason she never did anything is because she wanted us to learn how to cope with it without the medication.
Yeah.
Because it's far too common for people to rely on the medication, and she didn't want that. So as much as I kind of hate that she didn't bother to, like, get the proper diagnosis and then just decide not to have us on medication, which would have still been a possibility. Because if she had done that, that would have been fine. But also when I went to her and was like, hey, I'm struggling, I'm having these issues, it seemed more like she was, dismissing that.
I wonder if that is determined by the words that were chosen in her response as well.
Yeah, I think that's largely what it was, because we've had the conversation, and I've told her that it seems like she was dismissing me, and she's like, well, that was never the case. I never dismissed you, especially about something like this, because she herself has her own mental struggles as well.
Yeah.
So she does take it seriously. But yeah, it was just one of those things, and so I told her, she's like, well, that was never the case, and I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't stop the way that it felt, you know?
You're glad you got diagnosed, because now you know why you so weird and do weird shit sometimes. Oh.
Doom cycles suck. Though I know one of the things my mom said to me once, which was one of the reasons why I thought she was shutting me down, was I'm more ADHD than you'll ever be, and I'm like, Mom, it's A, it's not a competition.
No, that is shutting down. No matter what you say, that is a dismissive statement right there. Because it's a comparative between two people's individual struggles.
Yeah, but like the reason why I don't think she ever took me seriously about a potential ADHD or autism diagnosis was due to as my mom puts it, stop listening to your friends. Even though, because the way she sees it is because it's always just like our friends being like, oh, you have this, oh, you have this. It's like, it's not just that. Especially not with me myself, because I do the research.
Hi, Kura. Welcome in, Kura.
Also, what time do you have to go?
Now. But
yeah, I
want to finish this.
Fair. I was about to be like, don't you have to go, like, now?
Is it okay if we finish this?
Yeah, we can finish this. I just know you're on a schedule. I am gonna be doing something at some point.
Something at some point?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the stream going, and I'm probably just gonna switch games. We'll see what my chat feels like. It's my... For those who
it's your celebration
Yeah, I was about to say, for those who have come in and did not know, it is my 1-year streaming anniversary. I have officially been streaming for 1 year.
I have just dropped a pot of sauce, but thankfully it didn't go everywhere. So lucky. I'm gonna quickly put the lid on that. Hello, Kura. How you doing?
Idea.
Dad, come on. Put the lid on the sauce.
But yeah, back to the conversation at hand. Like, it was always one of those things that because, you know, our friends are online and online has the big influence, you know. You were saying before, you know, when the panorama hit.
Yeah.
Everyone online was like, oh, I have this.
Yep.
I've had my friends side-eye me before because I was describing the way my characters are in my head and the way they and I interact with each other as
how you doing,
beings.
Yeah.
And I got side-eyed for that. So I had to explain myself that what they were thinking was not the case.
Were they looking at you like, is this schizophrenia?
They were looking at me like, is this DID?
Oh, right, yeah.
It is not, and I know that for sure. I say with a question mark.
I think that question mark might be your anxiety?
No, it's more of just I don't know a whole lot about DID. More than anything.
Even I don't. No,
exactly.
I don't.
But no, it's not, because the way I interact with my characters that I have built versus if I were a system are very, very different. It's similar in some aspects, but different in others. And and those differences are the key points that show it as not a mental illness so much as just my brain being my brain.
Yeah.
But I was temporarily side-eyed for that. Lovingly. Only ever lovingly with this person, but
yeah,
it was kind of funny.
No,
we were having coffee at a cafe.
I get that.
Honestly, it's probably something that's going to end up coming up. For those of you who don't know, me and a friend of mine are going to be starting up a podcast sometime in the future. A set date is not confirmed. We have a lot of work that still needs to go into it. We have some of the artwork done. I will be making another Twitch channel for it. I will let you know when that is created.
Please do. I would like to come support.
Yeah. I'm very excited for it. It's a work in progress. I found an overlay that I really, really, really like that works really well for the aesthetic. However, I want to get one of the custom ones. So that, like, that has the customized name.
Yeah.
Because that would be cute. However, it's $50. And I don't have that kind of money.
Where is this on?
It's on Etsy.
Ah.
But it's a really cute overlay. It's super cute. We've both agreed that it's the one we want to use. I'm gonna make a whole separate account on my computer for it because I'm the one who gets to host. Since I'm the only one with Ethernet access of the two of us.
Just the two of you. Gonna talk about some stuff. Just the two of you.
It's gonna be anything and everything we can get our grubby little hands on to talk about. We have a name for it. However, I'm not going to announce it yet until things are more set in stone. I did post a sneak peek of one of the, because we're just going to be using Fujitech for the characters. And we'll just like said as we're starting. So we'll see how that goes down the line and see how that all goes. But yeah, so that artwork has been in progress and it's all super cute. I shall be taking on a different form.
Exciting.
For the podcast.
New form. He knows too much about DID because it's a hyperfixation. Oh.
For me, it was age regression. That's what I got hyperfixated on for a long time back in high school. I spent a lot of time doing as much research as I could on it, only to find out that there's not a lot of research on it, which is kind of interesting. I'm surprised that there's not.
What? On what? Sorry, age?
Age regression.
Oh.
So I find it really interesting.
Is it rare? I've not really heard of it.
It's not as rare as you'd think.
Regression. Is it a physical or psychological?
Psychological.
Thing.
Thank you for the head pats, Miss!
Thank you, Miss! Miss always.
It is when, for any reason, someone regresses into a younger mental state, whether due to trauma or voluntarily, though voluntarily can be a bit more difficult. It's often a sign of if someone, the way I put it, drops into headspace involuntarily, it's often a sign of a deeper underlying mental health issue. However, there are people who drop voluntarily as a way to relieve stress. It is not to be confused with age play, which is a kink thing, though you'll see a lot of the terminology used between both. So you just have to be careful with what resources you're looking at. But it's pretty interesting, the causes and reasons and
like dissociation?
Not.
Is that what's what chat said?
Not quite. It's less dissociation. You're aware. You're just 5 now. You're still in your adult body. You are still you adult yourself. But it's...
Think of the hydrate.
Yeah,
Thanks,
it's kind of complicated to explain. It is pretty fascinating, though. There hasn't been a lot of research done on it, though. But I know that that's one of the topics that my friend and I plan on talking about, as we both have an interest in it. I just have a lot of interest in psychology in general. It's always been something that's been endlessly fascinating to me. Even if it did cause me a couple of breakdowns in high school when I took psychology and thought I might be a sociopath because I don't feel emotions properly.
Oh.
Yeah, though that might be the depression, unclear. We're still trying to figure that out.
Undiagnosed.
But yeah, it's one of those things that's fascinating, cause
You disassociate when you get stressed, Stevie? Oh. Sorry, Breen, go ahead. I interrupted you.
No, you're good. It's just yeah, it's one of those things that's very fascinating, and I wish there was more research into it.
Don't call me an empath one, because I can feel the emotions of songs. Yeah, I think that's true. If you can feel an emotion in a song, and then that song, if you're like a sponge to that, and you in a way absorb that emotion and feel that emotion yourself when listening to a song, I think there is some kind of empathic connection there between yourself and the things around you.
Yeah, there's so much interesting stuff out there.
I mean, I know for a fact I'm an empath, so I sponge a lot. There's an anime on Netflix called My Daemon. I can't watch more than one episode at a time because there's a little creature in it that is just so cute. It's like a little puppy dog.
Aww.
And I'm scared. The reason I can't watch more than one time is I'm so terrified of this puppy dog creature getting hurt that I can't watch more than one. And if something does happen, I will probably shut down for a bit.
That's so fair.
Don't watch School Live. Is that the zombie one? Because I've already seen it, if so. That destroyed me, that anime destroyed me. I was tempted to read the manga, and then I was like, do I really want to relive all that pain again? And I was like, no, I don't. So, I didn't. We're getting there.
We're almost there.
Have you watched Assassination Classroom? Yep, I also cried
love
at that.
Assassin. I cried too. And then my dad was like, why the fuck are you crying? And I'm like, because it's sad, Dad. And he's like, okay. And then he cried at the end of Critical Role, and I'm like, you bitch, you're not allowed to cry at me. You're not allowed to criticize me for crying at the end of a thing that I like when you also cry at the end of a thing you like.
Yeah.
I say Critical Role, I mean specifically the Mighty Nine. My dad and I both adore the Mighty Nine.
99. I don't know what the Mighty Nine is.
It's Critical Role's second D&D campaign.
You're, like I say, I'm an emotional bitch. Me too, honestly. Emotional bitch, respect.
Yeah. I am too, and that's the weird part. I have a complicated relationship with my feelings.
Oh. To say, why is that weird? Because you just said you struggled to feel when you were in
I struggle to
ice.
feel them, but I express them without problem. And that's the weird part. I'll cry in a sad movie, but I don't feel sad.
Oh, okay.
Complicated.
Complicated.
Yes! Assassination Classroom is so good.
Yeah, there's a figurine out there of Koro-sensei. Koro-sensei that I just want. But I need to save up money for it.
That's so fair. I love Assassination Classroom. I need to rewatch it. I always get scared when watching it though. I watch a lot of highlights on YouTube. Yeah, because the ending! And I'm just like, do I want to put myself through that emotional turmoil again?
Oh. Yeah.
The answer is someday, when I have time. I sit down, binge it, and cry.
Yeah. Maybe like on a day when you know you don't have to go to like work the next day.
Yeah.
And you can just like stay in
There and
bed
sob.
to recover.
It was really funny because the first time I finished Assassination Classroom, my sister's boyfriend was over. And I had finished it up. And I was just sobbing. And my sister, who was in her bedroom with her boyfriend and they were just hanging out, just heard me sobbing from the living room and was like, what the fuck is wrong? And she came and gave me the biggest fucking hug because I was so sad.
Oh. Hugs are healing, everyone.
Hugs are healing. We're almost done!
I know. Karma was a badass.
Yeah. Sea of Wonk. I haven't played Sea of Thieves since the newest update. Maybe that's what I'll do for this stream. I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a while. I do have to wait for it to update though. So I will have to play another game in the meantime while it updates. But maybe that's what I'll do a little bit later today. Because I'm doing an extra long stream to celebrate. I will be doing a proper celebration at some point. Hopefully, if I remember to plan something. I'm a busy kitten.
Very busy kitten.
Full-time job as well as job searching because I hate my job and I want to escape.
No one at where you work knows you do this, right?
No, they do.
Oh. It'd be okay.
None of them follow me.
Oh.
One guy asked for my Twitch and then just never did anything with it. And I was like, that's fine. He does ask me how it's going sometimes, though, which is very nice of him.
Nearly done, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Almost. Just got the rest of this garage to do. I am unable to walk in straight lines even in games. I always end up on a diagonal.
Don't worry, I messed up anyway. That's why I'm not doing it anymore. I left a line of dirt where I didn't get it all.
Well, hopefully it's updated by then. like doing arches. They're easier for me to control.
That's why I like doing lines, because I can just... and not have to worry.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, congratulations on graduating. I don't know how to pronounce.
Oh, I was like, who graduated? But it was an actual, like, graduation.
Yes, it's an actual graduation. Not a VTubing graduation.
I was like, who now? Who's it now?
I kind of hate that it's called VTubing, that it's a VTubing graduation. Like, why? Just makes things confusing.
Yeah.
Also makes it hard to celebrate proper graduations. I was the first class of the panorama. We did it!
Oh my gosh, we did it. You ready to watch this extra long video of us doing this? Here we go, everyone.
Me aggressively cleaning up the tower. Imagine doing all that work for only $200. Yup, that sure is the economy.
That was 1,100 for me.
I only got 200 from it, probably because I was in co-op, but that's okay. I have 10K and nothing to spend it on.
Oh, okay. I'm quitting the game.
Yep.
Bro.
I know, big
You all caught me last minute. Rune, thank you. Thank you for joining me.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me on your 1-year stream anniversary. Hell yeah. Okay, well, you're gonna keep going, aren't you? I am going to be swapping game.
I hope you have a good time. I know you're going to do another thing.
Yes, we are changing over to Stardew Valley, everybody.
Woo!
Rune, I hope you have a lovely rest of the stream. I'm still gonna be here. If you need me to moderate anything, then just message me. So other than that, thanks, Rune, and I will speak to you again soon.
Yep, talk to you soon. Goodbye.
Love you. Bye bye.
Love you too. And with that, Dan is gone. I could keep attempting this bitch. No, I don't want to. I don't want to right now. What else shall we do? What else shall we do? We've got many a games, many a options. What are the vibes? What do we feel like, y'all? We're gonna keep this stream a going. We feel like chaos. What is good and chaotic enough? I have plans tomorrow, and I forgot that they were tomorrow. I thought they weren't till next week. And that's on me. You want chaos. You always want chaos, though. Let's see if Thieves... Oh, what's Thieves updating? Let's see if Thieves was already updated. Good on that. Good on it. What's a good one? What's a good one? I don't even know. I don't even... I have so many games that it's a problem. Oh god. So much chaos. We could... What could we do? What's good in chaotic? I don't know what's good in chaotic. I could do Stardew Valley. It's not chaotic, but it is nice. The Catgirl Brigade is now in lore. We could do Party Hard. I'm trying to think of what games I could do that are chaotic with one person. I could do Getting Over It. I'm gonna do Getting Over It. I'm gonna get angry. I spent 6 hours doing Getting Over It. How much of that was me just sitting there breathing in rage? Time for me to get... I'm gonna wait. Time for me to get... hangry. Let's see if I remember how this thing controls. Thank you for the hydrate.
In this context, it's tempting to make friendly content that's gentle, that lets you churn through it but not earn it. Why make something demanding if it just gets piled up in the landfill, filed in with the bland things?
Gently. I'm already stressed. No! Fuck! I am going down this road feeling bad. I do not. I just lost so much freaking progress. I haven't played this game in so long because it makes me so angry. I hate the mouse controls. I know that's the point. This guy's got arm strength for days, though, you gotta admit. Eat your... fuck, it's this bitch. Sorry if I just sit here in silence a lot. I am intensely concentrating. Get your fucking ass up. 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 I only can do this game for like half an hour at a time before I get too angry. I am! Get your ass up this goddamn fucking tunnel before I beat it. I'm gonna beat up this video game character. Doesn't help that my headphones keep falling off because I have to have them situated in such a way that I don't irritate my ear. This tunnel I have only gotten up because of fluke. I'm never gonna get up it again. I need to fix my headset. Come on. Get up. Fuck you. Whee. Get. Good enough. Don't tap the fucking rock. I always fall for the same fucking trap. Come on, get. Come on. Get on the rock. Get on the rock. Get on the rock. No! Wrong fucking rock. Getting up this tunnel is so fucking hard for no reason. Oh my god! I'm so angry already. For no fucking reason. So hard. I regret putting on this game. I regret it. I didn't even do that. Why did you do that? One thing I've realized I do when I'm concentrating is, you know how in, like, animation and stuff, when they're trying to depict a character concentrating, they have their tongue sticking out? I do that. I don't know why. Because I'm focusing. I just think it's kind of funny. Fuck that. I'm already fucking angry, and I just launched myself back to the beginning. I don't have the constitution. I'm too angry. What the fuck? I remember why I stopped playing this game. It's still chugging along. I always forget how frustrating that game is. Let's see. What someone wants chaos, but I don't know what games are chaotic. I say someone, I know who. But what do you guys want to see? So I'm gonna pick something. Yeah, but I don't know what is chaotic. That's the thing. That's what makes it difficult. Chaos is not a genre of game. I'm going to start up a poll. I'm going to take a 10-minute break because it has been almost 3 hours. I'm going to go use the washroom. I'm going to flip my laundry, and then we will continue. Put Stardew Valley on there. We'll do Party Hard. What else will we do? Yes. We'll do Call to the Lamb. Best game. Well, I'll still continue with the poll, so I have a few minutes to do my thing. Yeah, all of it should be enabled. I know I was struggling to figure out how to get Party Hard to work properly with Twitch integration. Yes. Or Thief Sim. Yeah. Alright. This has been started. I will be right back. I think I know what game I'm going to be playing, but I shall return in a few moments. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. I stole a good bass drop from y'all. Let me guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Party hard it is. Wherever it is, there it is. Ooh, 2 new levels. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this uses copyrighted music. Ooh. We're just gonna put this over here for a sec. I have to double check. Okay. It is very quiet, so give me a sec. 'Cause I have to get this all set up in Twitch. I also have to turn the music itself up, because it is very low. I love the music in this game. That's for Party Hard 2. Wow! Well, once I figure this out, yeah, but I won't be able to play the game very well either. I'm just double checking. I'm just double checking that I've got everything set up correctly. Hopefully that worked. Only one way to find out. Where am I? I'm at the pool party. I was struggling with the pool party. Hopefully this works correctly. I am going to do this first round like this. Okay, there we go. So this is what we didn't have before. That was all fucked up. But you can use these commands in chat. Where am I? Okay, there I am. I'm doing this first round with my glasses on just so I know what's going on. And that everything is... Okay. I thought I understood, but I don't. Get the killer, officer. So, I'm not entirely sure how you guys get points. But... Ow, fuck. I had to fix my headphones and tugged my ear. Okay. As long as I know approximately where I am... Doesn't help that I don't entirely know the controls. Whoops, didn't mean to stab him. Alright, fuck. Oh, don't want to go near the bodybuilder. Fuck, don't chase me down, you bitch. Okay. Can't tell what this is. Shit, I'm about to be arrested? I can't even tell because I can't see. I'm gonna wait for them to deal with that. To place your votes, y'all, you have to type 1, 2, or 3 into the chat. So you guys have to vote to get points to be able to do the other things. I always struggle with this round. Need to figure out my way past the bodyguard so I can grab that case. You can't see the top bit? Oh. Well, that would have been useful to know a little bit sooner, so I could have fixed that. Oh, fair. I was wondering why it was so quiet in chat. Let me... the goal leaves and blocks the... Yeah, let me... Where is it? We'll hide it for now. There we go. There we go. How's that? Better? I know it is pretty small, but there's nothing I could do about that. Why does it say my Twitch is disconnected? That makes no sense. I don't know what's supposed to be here. Chat, probably? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've got it running through Stream Elements. Bouncer fucking kicks my ass for no reason. Alright. Why the fuck? Bouncers are a pain in the ass, because they just beat me up for no reason. I need to beat the shit out of that guy. Gonna let that do its thing. Some people dead. It's unfortunate that I can't throw more than one person into a fan. That's the way it is. Need to get away from that area. I'm just gonna hide out down here for a sec. Get away from the scene of the crime after all. Sharknado, bodybuilder, or conga line? That shark I was about to say, that shark should be doing just fine in the water, but it is. They are. Or not, I guess. Oh god, the SWAT. Alright, I'm gonna take a little bit away from the body. Gonna wait for the SWATs to... Calling the cops, that's fine. I was away from the body. Yeah, I was about to say that guy's gonna get the shit kicked out of him. I'm so worried there for a sec. I was like, I'm gonna get arrested. But no, it's fine. Oh, that guy's drowning. Interesting, I didn't know you could drown people. I'm trying to stay away from the SWATs, because if the SWATs get me, I'm fucked. They're spending their time kicking the shit out of everybody. Couldn't stab him. That's rude. Fuck. This is so hard! You guys want the bear? But yeah, you guys should be collecting, collecting points, theoretically. There's a bear being a bear. He's just dancing. He's fine. He's a cool guy. Alright, the bear killed a guy. These dead bodies are ruining my mood. Unfortunate that they're ruining the party vibe. Grr, grr, grr. Me too, bear. I too, grr. I know, like what kind of party is it without a bear? Not a very good one, obviously. Okay, I'm scooting this way. Oh good, the bear killed the bouncers. Great, love that. Thank you, bear. However, where is the bear killer? Okay, good. We're gonna let the punch do its thing. Is there now 2 bears, or is the black bear the bear killer? Gonna hang out down here. People are getting sick, which is what I want from them. Some random ladies being arrested. Haha, sucks to suck. I know, they both do. Cops are being called because somebody died from the poisoned punch. Alright, people are now dying from it. I'm trying to hang out somewhere not close to a body. The guy that was going to be arrested got sick. You're dealing with that. Doing the roundabouts, checking everything. Fine. I'm slowly chugging my way through. That guy's suspicious of me. That killed some people. Lovely, lovely. There's a cargo line with the bear leading. Cops do be on their way. I didn't get as many bodies as I was hoping from that. There's totally not a body right where I was just standing. I don't know what you're talking about. You fool. I was about to say, I don't like that that bear is following me. Okay. things are about to get a tad more complicated. Is she frozen here? What? Enjoy your dinner. Oh, nice. Okay. This bear clothes is always good. That was a risky one, but I had to do it. I may have fucked myself over for the rest of the game. I don't know. It's so hard getting people isolated. Especially in an open one like this. Let's say there should be a wall that I can stab that guy behind. That's fine. I'm not being blamed for it. I'm not. Nope. Why am I being blamed for the murder? Fuck. I wasted my chance. I tried. You could use the code points to see how many points you guys have. I think I've been caught. Nope, now I definitely have. Just type the word points. Theoretically, that should have showed you how many points you have. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. Hold on. I know what the problem is. Okay, this is something I have to fix after this round. Because it's supposed to give you points, but my authorization key is the wrong one, so I have a different one. Because then you guys can use all these funky things down here. That would also explain why this says it's disconnected. Oh shit, the SWAT team is back. That's not what I wanted to do. That's fine, I can fix it. But I have to do this. I have to hide it from you. This button, this button. Open this. Whoops, I took 2 pictures. Didn't mean to do that. Let me just do something real quick. Hopefully. Why is it not connected? There we go. I'm trying to figure out why it still says it's disconnected. I'm gonna Google the problem real quick. Hmm. I'm very confused. One of the thoughts is that I have to shut the game off and turn it back on. Which might help. Let's try that. I don't know why it's saying that. There we go. I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. I guess you guys can still vote, but just not. I don't know what the issue is. I can't figure it out. Thought maybe if I hid in a crowd it would be okay, but I'm arrested. Yeah, I'm under arrest. I'll see if I can figure out this problem, but I can't guarantee anything, because I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. Maybe it's just dumb. Kitty. I realized that it might just be because it's an old game and the server doesn't exist anymore. That might be the problem. That's why you guys could still vote but not get any points or anything. That kind of sucks. Yeah, it's because, like, apparently the server went down, and given that this game hasn't been updated in 5 years and is just now going to be getting an update, I'm gonna go with it's very likely, because the server just has been down because it just wasn't a super popular game. That's why there's a Twitch configuration for Party Hard 2, but not Party Hard 1. But I like the art style of Party Hard 1 better. That would explain all the issues I've been having with it. Might as well kill as many people as I can. I wish I could kill a cop. I am gonna turn the server thing off since that doesn't work. Because there's no point in having it on if it doesn't work, right? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That way everything's a little bit bigger. You want the bear killer? I have to be close to the victim. I was literally standing on top of her. What do you mean I wasn't close? Do, 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 do. I killed the cowboy. Nah, I've been spotted. Nah, I'm fucked. Cops will get me, SWATs will get me. Just killing the party. True enough. Drowns. Where's my water? There it is. Damn, I was hoping for a hot second there that nobody would see that. I've been spotted, so there's no real point. I'm just being impatient about it. That's the thing. Fuck. I didn't stab her in time. I'm not a murderer. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, it's just a friendly stab. They're fine. Kids these days don't understand a good stabbing. I think I've been caught. Screw it, he says as he was on my tail. I thought I was gonna die there for a sec. No, I'm fucked. Nova, guess what? It's my 1-year anniversary. I've officially been streaming for a whole ass year. What do you mean check Ko-Fi? Did you donate to me? Thank you, Nova! You're very kind. Where am I? There I am. I too would eat my foot if I was a cat. Well, more of a cat. With less human sensibilities. You'll never get me, cop. Yaha! You never get me, cop! Yeah, but I'm not cat enough to want to eat my foot. Wait, was I caught? I'm pretty sure. I've yet to have the instincts to want to eat my foot. Why? I've spent too much of my sprint. Cause I sprint everywhere. Cause I can't go slow. Cause if I go slow, I go insane. That's just a me thing, though. That's not an in-game thing. I didn't see the line going to me. Oh, apparently it was going to me. I was gonna kill him. I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. It's very exciting that it's been a year. I plan on doing a better, proper celebration, closer to my affiliate anniversary, which is next month, I think. I have it set on my birthday, but I know that's not the correct date, but I know it was close enough to it. I was wondering if there was like a different thing for being in the water, but there's not. Good old stabbing. I can't risk stabbing her. I gotta wait for the bouncer to move. Gotta thin the herd a little. I am out. Casually drops bomb. Looks like someone died due to it. We'll see. Nah, some random guy's getting arrested. It's not me! I'm so jealous. I want tater tots. You better. I love tater tots. The bear died? How did the bear die? Oh, do I have another stun bomb? Nice. Excuse me. Slowly thinning out the herd. I called somebody. I don't know what it's bringing in though. I need to regain my stamina. Oh. But that is my one and only escape, I believe. Yeah, because I can only go one way down that slide. I killed someone before they got don't like the stun bombs. They're kind of... That or I just never strategize with them good enough. Thank you for the hydrate! That's my favorite type of cake! Chocolate cake is great. Who called in the SWATs? Gotta wait for them to go away. They really do make my entire life difficult. Slowly making our way through people. I'm but a humble party goer. More bears? That's not how drowning works, Squid. Squid voted 2, Nova voted 3. It might be reading old data. I don't even know. Huh. Odd. Nope, I'm fucked. Shit, I didn't realize the cop was coming from that direction. No, I was doing so well. Also, that's not how drowning works, Squid. Since I have to restart anyway. Says the laws of life. You can't drink the entire ocean. Therefore, you would drown in it. I wonder if we can get Sea of Thieves? We need fire, more fire! Always more fire. Kick some ass! I'm working on it, but I'm not doing so good. Bungalow bars coming down. Why you both got a beat on me? Damn. I don't have any charm. I don't know what you're talking about. I got that mentally ill charm. Wow. Wow. It's true though. But it's the adorable mentally ill child. You're biased, Squid. I don't know how one can be adorably mentally ill. Oi! Fucking bitch! That was to the bouncer, not to you guys. I will take the facts. Facts that y'all are biased. I said biased, not based. You... I have my doubts. Just go to casual. It's just a skeleton!
Me, with my strange choice of adjectives. You, with your muscular teeth and clockwise vagina.
Fuck! Thank you for the hydrate! hit you with the hit you with the autistic riz. Well, I do have to leave at some point. I have to go pick up Arson. Something about depression makes you want to be here. 'Cause I'm relatable. And sad. Well, that depends on if I have autism or not. Riz rolled a nat 20 on charisma, yet still failed the persuasion. That was so close. Y'all are silly, you know that? You're silly, silly people. That was so close because I got stuck. Cool. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Waiting for people to die. Did the bear get drugged? The bear got drugged. Squids in chat being cute. And I am biased. Why the fuck do you always spill your water, you silly bean? And I absolutely would use power word scrunkly. Because scrunkly is a word in my vocabulary. As cats are wont to do. Only some cats are smart. Oh, he pulled the dialogue. Nice. What the fuck? I think I might switch to Sea of Thieves. Would y'all like some Sea of Thieves? I think y'all would like some Sea of Thieves. And it's updated. I know there's been some pretty interesting updates. And down go my headphones. Ow. It's finally time. Did I just open? I didn't mean to open up this again. Close. Up. Play. There we go. Yes. Doodaloo. Oh, it's been so long since I played Sea of Thieves. I know I'm bouncing around a lot. Gotta change my Twitch thing to say I'm playing a different game. You should have checked. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Look at this beautiful art that Bunny made, y'all. Look at it. It's so cute. We got Bunny and Cloud and Waze and Sakura and me. We all do be snoozing. Bunny is a very good artist. It's so cute. Did Sea of Thieves crash? We'll see. We'll see. It's doing that thing that I have to do sometimes where I have to open it and then close it and then open it again for it to launch properly. Don't mind me just cracking my fingers casually into my mic. Finger cracking ASMR. Why is it taking so long to load? Hurry up, please, game. I would like to play some pirate stuff. Let me get the treasure. It takes so long to load sometimes. Do 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 Thank you. I'm trying to fill the space as I wait for this to open. I don't know why it's taking so long. Peeks over my mic to see if my thing is thinging. Hurry up and thing, you thing! I've always got one song or another stuck in my head at any given point in time. Currently, I have, like, a jumble of sea shanties stuck in my head. Gained a day away, Santiana. Way up the west, they say, along the plains of Mexico. Fever up and away we'll go away, Santiana. Hey, I just realized I've got 161 hours in this game. Oh, finally. Way up the west, they say, along the plains of Mexico. Fever up and away we'll go away, Santiana. I've been meaning to, but I need someone to edit it, and I've got them. I've been wanting to do covers, but I need someone. I need to find an editor before I can do anything like that, because I can't edit myself. I don't know how. I tried learning, I tried figuring it out, and it didn't go very far. I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna